your shoulders.
Hello, 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 and welcome to a special Tuesday night stream. We have been donated a key from Deep Silver to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I have not played the original one. I know that Raptor has been doing a playthrough on that, and really, I'll be honest, I don't know that much about this game, but I've been watching Raptor a little bit this afternoon and stuff, and I do like the look of this game. I've always liked the look of this game. It feels like a cross between Medieval Dynasty and potentially, what else am I thinking of? Medieval Dynasty and Plague Tale. Because there is kind of like a storyline to it, but it's a little bit more open world, like medieval dynasty is. So I'm kind of curious about the game and see what we can do and what we can get away with. Also, I have absolutely no idea how to build my character. I watched Router at the beginning and I was like, what would I want to do? And I have no clue. So, without further ado, let's jump. We shall work it out as we go along. Let's get into the game and let's have some fun. Sorry, I muted myself then for a second. That was clever, wasn't it? All right, let's go. Perhaps it was Bohemia interactive when they're being bombarded by DDoS. By the way, this game is of an adult nature. Blood, swearing.
We need more! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position!
Okay, Sam, thank you.
Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Da 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 da. Now, how do we do this? Whoops. How do you, oh, okay. Okay, I got this. I'm not a very good shot. Oh, headshot.
You haven't a chance.
Ooh. Okay, so I have to aim high a little bit.
You're not up to it.
Oh, just missed his head. Yeah, when do I earn my... Oh, language. Did I get him? Oh, that was a fantastic shot. I just want to say that was amazing. Now I just need to get down the stairs.
Archers, come here! Godwin, get over here with that waiting for. Join the line.
Excuse me.
Take cover! Take cover! Shoot! For fuck's sake!
I'm trying to get a decent... I got him in the gut.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Well, now I have to draw my sword. Okay, here we go. I have no idea how to do the sword fighting. Okay, so that's to block.
Don't let them climb up! Lock them down!
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's my buddies. Maybe. Now what?
Get away from me!
How do I push down the ladder? Oh, knock down the ladder with E. Shh, shh, Gabe! No! No! It's not me! It wasn't clearly labeled.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Break it off.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Dream scene. It's the shower dream scene from Dallas. Pregnant wants more aliens.
fortuna juvat!
Baba Kuvra!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
Al dente pasta. Medieval Appalachia.
That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
The Appalachian Mountains, lad.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Sure.
of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No.
I have not played the
intend to
best
make
game.
the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna
Bib
juvat.
Fortuna. The big,
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Bib Fortuna, the Jab of the Hutt, you know,
All good.
aid.
Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What fine steeds.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors? my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Okay, what's your playstyle? Here we go. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and also wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout loves to hide in the shadows and solves tasks silently, undetected and by stealth. See, I was actually interested in becoming a scout. But I noticed the raptor went advisor, so I want to do something different. Yeah, Henry from Skittles. I'm thinking of it. Yeah, I'm going to be the scout.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You'll have a choice of some of the options below that define how you react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. So we can more or less like dominate them. We can make them like threat them. We can use a bit of charisma and charm. We can, we are heroes and coercion. Even using lies and manipulation, we are like worm tongue. And then speech. Okay. Many situations can solve by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options for how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Okay, so let's do this.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me.
Wait a minute, did I accidentally
More like
click something?
uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a tracker? What would you know about documents? Don't try to pull the wool
I think
over
I
my
accidentally
eyes.
clicked something.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of
I must have
Margrave
clicked
Yost of
something
Moravia,
that-
and we bear a message from
I'll have to watch out
Sir
for
Hanush
that.
of Leipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobila. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance. It seems you need as much as we do right now.
Yeah, it's probably scripted, but I'll have to watch that in future.
All
Don't
right,
click.
then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious.
These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky, thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you silly bit. Henry! Whistle at that nut of yours to stop barking!
Oh, wrong button.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Henry. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
Oops.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
Oh, he's upset with me now.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Sweetly. Should I do that? Press I. Player menu, general information. A bunch of stuff. A bunch of menus. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Head protection under helmet. Gambeson under chest armor. Quilted hose. Under leg armor. Shoes under spurs. Yeah, I've got to feed my doggo. Alright, that's the map. Yep. Alright, we're going to have to press escape because I'm scared. Alright, so we don't have a helmet, so I guess we need to How do we input that? Oh, equip. Padded equip. Oh, padded. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Actually, we'll just exit it, and then we'll... Well, you can chat to the mutt. Oh, nice. Now that was Odin. Look at that, it's like having real sound effects from my dog.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from Noble's Feast. You what might the what?
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might.
I guess I
Tankard
failed
has
that
my
one.
ring. I lost it to him at dice.
I'm
And
not
if I
doing
go
very
home
good, am
without
I?
it, my
I
old
seem to
woman
be
will
upsetting
send you
everyone
right
on my,
back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, that's right. I want that sausage. I do want that sausage.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I
Hey,
can't
Lucy.
imagine what could happen for them not to receive
Hello,
us.
Mark.
Not much
Apologize that I
chance of
haven't
that.
said hello.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Sir Nicholas of Rattay. Rattay. So I do know about this. I did see Raptor do this. Well, Raptor didn't do this, but I did notice this. Who's this dude?
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Why does he sound like someone from South Park?
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll
Yeah,
lose your
play
brace.
this with him, man. Yeah, let's have that. All right. Can we save it? Oh, we still can't save it yet. So I guess let's see what we can do. Do we have to equip this sword? I don't think I equipped. Oh, there you go. Let's do this. Wait a minute. On guard, sir.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Oh, true. Wait a moment.
You're right. Hang on a while.
All right. Looks like I'm gonna have to get the. Let's get the dog sorted out. All right. Let's see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Okay, so if you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. So this game reminds me a little bit of Yahtzee. We have to get a goal, and each dice that we roll kind of reminds me, or you get like a thing. So like 100, that's 50, 500. So basically you want so basically ones are good. Ones are the best. Fives are like pretty good. Ones and fives are great, but if you can get all sixes, you're golden and stuff. But okay, I think I understand. All right, and we're going to use the weighted die.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Okay, so we got 2 3s. Well, that ain't diddly squat, is it? How many times can we roll? Oh, actually, we got a pair of 5s. Wait a minute, a pair of 5s and a pair of 3s. How many can we hold? How many can we hold? Score and continue, score and pass.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
Score and continue. Hang on. How does this bit work? So that's going to get me like 100. Plus that, 200. Hey there, Iceman. Is that how this works? You can choose some to keep and roll the rest. Okay, well, I want to keep all of them apart from that one. Oh my god, this is annoying. I can't use my control on it. Okay, hold dice.
Is your mind in it at all?
Okay, do you know what? Let's ask for help. How many can we do? How many can we do? All 6 dice. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so what we can do is... No, I don't think we can do that. So we can score and continue, and then hope that we get like a a 5 or a 1 or something like that. All right, let's go. Oh, no. That wasn't how I thought this would work.
That's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Oh, okay, so I'm losing here badly.
Yeah.
So you're picking the ones to roll again. Is that right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
No, that's as far as I go.
This guy's kicking my butt. All right, let's keep the let's hold the die. Let's score and continue and see. Come on, another one. Dang it, I didn't get it. I did get a 5 though. I mean, that would get me something, but I'm gonna lose. What do you think, chat? Or should I just go again? Oh no, I have to take something. Go again? You think take that and go again? All right, let's do it.
Let it be now. I want to play
Come on.
too, you know?
Bust! Dang it. This guy's got me. Oh, what? He's got 3 1s.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
Wow.
Try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Yeah, I got absolutely totally whooped with that.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
One. There's a 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. If we got a 2, I don't know. What do you think? That's a bit of a risk, isn't it? 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that, or is that a T help? Where's the 2, 3, 4, 5? If we have the 3, 4, and 5, we could roll the. Oh, I see what you're saying there. Yahtzee! So what you're saying is, hold that.
What are you waiting for?
Score and continue.
Hell to
See, look, I
freeze
can't.
over?
I can't continue for some reason. It's not allowing me. It's actually telling me that the only thing that I can do there is pass. That's funny. Ah, I can do that though. It's actually not letting me do that. So I could do the 2 pairs. No, I can't. I can't even do that. So we could keep the 1 and continue. Let's do that. Oh, there's another 1 there. Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yes, there's another 1. There's 2 more 1s there. Score and pass. That's what we want. 4 1s. Score and pass. Wait a minute. Why is it crashed on me? Q. Why would it let me do that? Do I have to unselect these and then Q pass?
You know
okay, you have to hold
throw
it.
Again, right?
What?
My God, I'm done.
What? What happened there? I am really confused about what happened then. Score and pass. That's what I'm going to do.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, so I've got to do this again.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend.
Okay,
Tomorrow,
so
we'll
something
drink
happened on that
Henry's
second round.
coin.
I don't know what I did wrong.
Great.
I thought I
You
just...
can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yeah, we'll
All
play
right,
again.
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
All right. We got four 6s last time, but like it didn't register it, or you have to select it. It was dumb.
Then.
I
Show
think
us what you
that's
can
kind of
do.
dumb.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Wait a minute. Is that a score? Score and pass. That's not a bad start. Can we do... No, that won't work. 300's not a bad score. Or do I take that out and roll again? Let's score and continue. Come on, get the 1s. There's another 1. I don't think I can get... No, that doesn't mean anything, does it? Okay, score and pass. Keep the 1s and roll. I think I should just keep it. I guess what I'm trying to do, like, I guess I'm thinking like Yahtzee, like, but you only get the points if you roll 3 of something in one roll. I don't think it counts if you're doing if you do it separate.
Don't drag it out.
All right, I think I'm getting it. Keep the 1s and roll. Okay. There's a slight delay, but it's not as bad as it was. So okay, we're gonna score and continue then. If you guys are saying so.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nope, I bust. I should have kept it.
Here.
So it only counts on the
Damn!
roll.
What's this?
So like, if I roll 2 ones now, that doesn't mean anything. Like, yeah, it's worth 200, but if I got 3 ones, it would be worth 1,000. But if I roll 2 ones, then re-roll again, I think I should just cash that in. Keep it safe. Get some score on there. I don't know what the weighted die does. See, because it's got 4 ones there, doesn't mean that... You see what I'm saying? Okay, so we got 3 there. That's worth 700, so we're going to score and pass. Okay, I'm getting it now.
Here. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Okay, so we got 2 ones here. So now, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. That's worth 500 and we win.
You must have a
Yeah!
eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Yeah, I understand the game now. It was more a case of not understanding it before. Like, I was thinking, like, if you got 2 ones on the first one and you got a 1 again on the second go, that would add in to 1,000 because you got 2 at the beginning. Doesn't work like that. You got to roll them all at the same time. Okay, let's speak to this guy now. That took far too long.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha!
Yeah, and you need a 1 or a 5 to
You're
roll
damn
again.
Henry.
Yep.
Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
I understand
for
the
it?
assignment.
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
All right, let's get Matt over here. Come here, Matt. Wrong button. Stop running away, Matt.
Here you go. Take it.
Go on, have my sausage. Nah, we won't worry about that. All right, looks like we're going to get into a fight now.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
No.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Press attack to perform an attack. You select the direction of the attack by moving the mouse. The 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stabs.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that? Come on, try again.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Okay, what am I doing wrong?
Oh, you're panting, eh? That got you panting, eh? That got you panting, eh?
Okay, I'm confused here. I'm doing like everything that I'm supposed to. I am trying to chain them. You chain attacks by pressing your attack button again whilst your first attack is still in progress. I guess I'm taking...
That got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're
Okay,
warmed
that's
up,
better.
eh?
I'm doing it faster.
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Come then. Come on.
Good. Good. Nice. That's the way. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become
During
a
the
real
opponent's
swordsman.
attack, when the
Start
green
your attack
shield...
then.
That's it. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards?
Trying!
That's not the way. You already showed me how. Nice. No. You only block after I start swinging. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
It's
Be sure
tough.
to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. No, that way I can block you easily. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake, enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Okay, here we go.
How
Here we go.
about 100 groschen?
I don't want to bet. I don't want to bet. I'm going to lose badly.
To hell with wagers.
Oh, afraid are you? You know how it'll end. But suit yourself. We'll fight without a wager. Let's go. Off to a good start. Now we're even. And another.
Let's fast fly.
Come at me, bro. Oh. Damn it. Don't be rest, damn it.
That must have hurt. Don't you think you should yield?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Go, fellas, go!
Am I winning? Am I losing?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
The stamina thing is kind of annoying.
That one hit the spot.
What the hell am I looking? Stop locking. Like, do we have to lock this?
The end. You
What
held
the
your
hell?
own, though. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. Now I know why you wouldn't bet. You're a lost cause. Maybe you'll do better wielding a spoon.
So I wasn't supposed to win?
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two. We should have had a fat wager on it, like that time back in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty.
That's
a
right,
real
Mark.
peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Maybe, okay. I had to drag you out strength. I dragged you apart agility. What to pick? I didn't see what Raptor picked on this one. Now, I don't know too much about the stats of the game. So strength is obvious, more damage per hit, right? Agility, does that mean that I would move faster at hitting? Or is that more about the fancy footwork? And bow skill, obviously. Vitality is health, and speech is obviously sorting stuff out with the written word, so to speak. So as I've picked a scout, am I better off with the agility? That's true. Well, I was thinking more about the bowman, but as Ancient Clown spoke and said, I keep messing stuff up with speech, so maybe I'd be better off at being with speech. No, you don't want to min-max in this game, Nisi. That's the thing. You've got to be more all-round. I don't know what the scout kind of gives you. Part of me wants to pick agility, but I'm trying to understand what the stats are. It's kind of a shame that they don't really explain what the stats are. I guess I should have done that before. How about a mage? I don't think there's magic in this. It's a bit weird. I am messing up a lot of speech options. Let's do that.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I was with you the whole time. Oh, I was looking for some shelter. Stealth or survival? Let's do stealth.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off?
It's
sir?
an interesting
Yeah, it
character
depends.
building system.
Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, so this is the sword. We could go the sword. Heavy weapons. I can manage without a weapon, unarmed, or I prefer shooting. I'm wondering if we should go Robin Hood and do shooting. And then we'll go for a sword, maybe. If we can. Or a couple of daggers, maybe.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, that was awkward.
I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oates, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly.
That's true.
You can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this
That's
state.
true, Ancient Clown. Do you know what's weird? These cutscenes are all in 30 frames per second.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really
All of
going
them.
to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Couldn't get into this game, tried, but not your cup of tea. Hope you enjoy, man.
Yeah, we're not on a trip
Thank
to
you,
the
thank
baths
you.
here,
Yeah,
Sir Hans.
this is my first time playing through.
Henry's right, sir.
The combat's
Duty
a little bit
first,
weird
fun
so
later.
far.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I've just shed £40.
We have.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Yeah, I think they're pre-rendered. I think it's pre-rendered for 30 PS.
Fit for a king. Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
What great barbers they had.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Did you see him fart then?
Females!
He farted.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
I expect they're in 30 frames per second because of the consoles.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Well, we want some...
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that?
It worked.
What is
Let's
this
go.
racket here?
I'm first. Get ready. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, yeah.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Look, I'm okay. I've got stealth. Oh, yeah. Look at his face. He's so excited. Hands, you little perv. Wait, there wasn't a streamer-friendly version, is there?
Henry, I told you to...
Conrad, no!
We've got to do something.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh no, Oates, no!
better. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Okay, so let me know if you're having compression issues or anything like that with YouTube, by the way.
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's caught it quick!
Thanks, chat. I took an arrow to the knee.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Really?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
You know, no one breaks up the arrows like they're supposed to.
Lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
No, I did turn the gamma up a little bit. You're a wanted man.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Can we run, please?
There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Use your head. Be
and you,
careful.
go to the
Stick
pond.
behind me.
They just
Oh, good.
succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra!
Blood trail,
You'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
You want us to fish?
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here.
And that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about, pitch back. With all your talk, does it blind you?
Leave it out. Catching some naked men better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Adaptive cruise control. Ha ha ha!
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
As soon as we get to that tree trunk, though, we're going to be safe. As soon as we get to the tree trunk, that's all we need to do.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping
They're coming here! Stand still!
If they tried to swim across the pond,
Run! Quick!
Now, am I still crouch walking?
No, fuck! They're in front of us! Quick! Into the rocks!
Split up and fire Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry!
Baba Kuvla!
We'll catch them at the top!
What? What are you doing, buddy?
What now?
I mean, you said you were gonna frickin' run.
Hey?
Shit! Hands! Take cover!
There's more of them up top.
Baba Guvar!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
I prefer first person. Dude, I'm the one that's been shot with an
Get
arrow.
over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Explore the entry point into the rocks. Should I do it stealthy?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Where did Hans go? Did I lose Hans?
Where are they? I don't know.
Hang on. Boba Kubar. I'm trying to find Sir Hans. Where did the little... It's a maze.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Hans Gruber.
Here! Oh, God, I didn't manage to warn you when those zombies popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh my... Was that someone behind me? It was someone behind me. Alright.
Fuck you, whoreson! Ha! 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 Ha!
Oh, he hit me. Da, 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 da. It doesn't make any difference, Mark. It's not like I'm actually that good enough that I can actually use it yet.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
No, that was dirty last night.
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Pretty much, Mark. He's a good friend, right?
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Yeah, this
We'll
is
make
from
it
the
together.
first one.
You'll see.
It's telling the story.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Oh, don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think against Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up, lad. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
It's Mother Teresa. You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
But I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
Bib Fortuna?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Yeah,
I did
sure,
my
yeah.
best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up.
Nothing like a good bucking up.
I won't.
I'm giving you all the things,
God
but
reward
don't
you
overdo it.
1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and gain them gradually later in the game. Okay, so stop the bleeding, open it up, and apply a bandage. Hang on. There we go. Okay, I figured that out. Oh, actually, I guess I should probably look at my stats here. Does it give you kind of an idea? Speech, charisma, speed, armor, weapons. Health, energy, and nourishment. Strength, agility, and vitality. Hunger, injured torso. Reiki? I don't know what that means.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
I mean, it does look good. Looks like good chili.
True bliss is a full belly.
Well, you know. I don't think you can get fat in this. If you could, I would. Now, where's that bread and cheese? What else was I supposed to do? Splash water at the tub. That's right. So where's the tub? Is that upstairs? Oh. Bomber Tuna. Oh, a tailor's kit?
Ah, I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole lithium
Ah, dang it.
potion
Forgot about the
into
bread
you
and
last
cheese.
night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that lithium potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, What do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
His breathing.
There is one thing that I forgot to do, which is actually put a tunic on.
Everything's pretty weak, but it's regular. That's a good sign.
Alright. Where's the bread and cheese? That's the important thing. Bread and cheese. Cheese and bread. Bread and cheese, cheese. Oh, look. Another little bit of chili. I can't help it. There we go. Doing it. Doing it. What, she said there was something on the table. Was it on the table outside? We've got the map. Oh, look, there we are. Okay. Oh, there's the bread and cheese. Save your schnapps. Okay.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh, that cheese looks so good. Okay, so we need there's that. Grab the body. Carry the corpse to the stream. Just a random pig.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Now this isn't a video. This is at 60 frames now. Bizarre. Hey, Rob. Okay, there we go. We disposed of the body. Random pig. Well, the pig attacked me. You're gonna get the stench here as clean as you get as a trough. Okay. Where's the next place that we've got to go? What was the next part of the mission? Oh yeah, that's right. We go around the back of the thing and up the rocks. And get some chamomile and sage.
Damn.
Don't forget to loot the body. Dang it.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Is there an autosave? I mean... "10 minutes ago." Let's do it. We'll skip through some stuff. There we go. We can do it properly now.
That's really good.
We'll yeah, we'll do it properly in a minute. All right, we'll do it properly now. What did you miss? Well, not a lot. I forgot to loot the body. I mean, that was really terrible.
So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
There we go. We're doing all the things at
Bliss is
once.
a full belly.
We'll eat some more just in case. All right. We didn't miss much. We're going back in time. And now we're picking everything back up again.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
See, you didn't miss that much. We'll try and
What you
skip through
asked?
this.
And I had to... Can I... So...
I will.
Well...
Is there any...
You owe... I've got a bit of that, but I can't... The best and you ought to...
How do I recognize the herbs?
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has what? There are sandstone cliffs around.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. At the back of the... You go along...
Great.
All right. Seeing...
I understand. Maybe I... not to worry. I wouldn't want you to...
Well...
Where should I...
when you head... And when...
True.
I'll sort...
All right.
All right. Loot. How could I miss that? What's this blood on the miner's hood thing? Transfer all items. There we go. All right, we're gonna bury the corpse again. Random pig. Howdy, good sir. Howdy. Some real wild conversations would be good with skip buttons.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Wait, did I not put him in the right place or something? Oh, he was on the point where I'm supposed to do that. There we go. He's well looted. Right, let's see if we can clean ourselves up. When is X4? I don't know. There's a lot of games that have been coming out. Can we clean these? Can we clean our outfit? Oh, okay. There it is. Hunter's belt. Hang on, I'm confused. Oh, okay. Equipping a pouch will open up slots you place potions and food into. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4. Every pouch will allow you to use all of them. Okay. So we've got that equipped. A worn gambeson. Yep, we want to wear that. A beggar's hose. Yep. Vagrant's boots. There we go. We've worn all that. We've got torch, piercing arrows. Look at all this cheese. Okay, good stuff. Hopefully that'll clean all of the armor and stuff as well. Wait, what was that? Oh, nettle. Do we want nettles though? Not yet.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's comfrey. We're looking for purple and oh look, there's some. You've discovered a Bohemia's meadow. There we go, sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
How much do you think we need of it? I'm just standing in stinging nettles here. There we go.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bohemia on the double.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I did clean all the blood off. Okay,
The
good.
Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Good stuff. Okay, that's running.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bohemia's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them dead, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
Okay.
Lord von Berghoff.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new. For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff.
I think it's time to save the game. Oh, what?
Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Shelley-off, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Shelley-off about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there.
Hey, you! Is that what are you? Ah! Ah!
Get ready to face your maker! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fuck! Ha! No chance.
That's right, run!
Devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
How did that guy take 3 hat hits to the head? How did he do that? Oh, he was going to burn the place to the ground. I just snuck up behind him, you know. That guy's a liar. There's nobody here. He ran. He was running too fast. the
fuck? Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Another one bites dust. Another one bites dust. All right, let's put that away. I probably need a bandage as well. A beggar's hood or a... Okay, so what's the difference? Oh, that's the condition. That's the weight. And that's the price. Worn gambeson or worn gambeson. So what's the... So that's the main stat. Oh, okay, so my one's better. Old quilted hose. Bunch of keys. Boom, 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 boom. My mouse isn't lining up where I'm pointing. I didn't even notice. What do you mean? I'm also losing some stuff on the side of the screen here. Or is that normal? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I see it. The mouse is not lining up, is it? Wow, that's... I wonder if the resolution's wrong. I wonder if there's somewhere where it matches up. That is weird. That is funny though. That is interesting. Splish splash, I was having a bath. Da, da, da. Well, need some more soup. Oh, the pot's getting lower. How can I tell about my health? I guess I need to bandage. Well, you can get different quality bandages. Oh yeah.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
It's all about the right Waffenrocks
that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
I don't know how.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
New Codex entry. Oh. Oh no, the poor dog.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Wasn't there something about... Okay, so she didn't give me an actual physical recipe book? You put the lime in the coconut and then you start alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Put the chamomile and... What the... What is that supposed to mean? You put the chamomile thing in the grinder and then you grind it for... Oh, you turn it over for 1 times. And then start grinding, and then you whack it in the pot.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Look, shut up, woman. This is the first time I'm doing this.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. According to the recipe.
It didn't say me. It didn't tell me that. What is that? Grind the chamomile, boil it for 1 turn. Grind the sage, and add it to the cauldron. This is complicated. This is too complicated. I give up.
What are you waiting for? Pour it in there.
I don't know what you mean. Screw it. I think it's that. Is it wine? Oh, you will need wine. There it is. It is wine.
Have you poured it in?
No!
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Did you just say you could read? Yeah, but that's me.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well.
That's quick.
For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Squeeze the bellows.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Oh, hang on.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
It's one.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Now, why can't we just use an egg timer? I mean,
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass.
Oops.
As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
I swear I'm messing this up.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it
I'm
with a
screwing this
mortar
up
and
so
pestle,
bad.
and drop it in the cauldron.
I feel sorry for Hans. He's so dead. Wait, it said grind it first. There we go. Hey, look at this. I tell you what, I don't think
you
alchemy is
ground
my
it?
thing.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
a load of wine. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Here it is.
Success!
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
I'm
This
surprised.
should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Well, that's good. I wish you could wash clothes. But the chicken actually ran into the...
That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to eat some more of this. Oh, I can't.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Oh, I can't. Oh, that. Wait a minute. That's the old woman's bed. Wait, how am I supposed to... I guess we'll wake up at 5.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Back to 30 frames.
Bad dreams.
Hello.
You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right.
Pavlova.
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday.
I mean, that's a better wake-up call for
Thanks.
sure.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
Yeah,
Dreams of
PTSD.
Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep.
Being as I took the
Dreams
spent
shouldn't be
the
taken
you know
lightly.
turned the
They
timer
can have
like
real
twice,
meaning, however hard they are to understand.
and the sand was half
What
going.
strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Look at that! Look, you can immediately lie. Ooh, the beautiful maiden. I didn't see this earlier, so I have no idea what raptor picked or anything. I was wondering about it. I could actually flirt. A beautiful maiden. I was dreaming about my father's sword. How big it is. How long. I'm pretty sure it was a 1.5-hand sword. Oh, yes. It was so big. Sorry, that just sounds wrong. But I know where it's going. I think it's been Toth.
I just told you. Toth.
You know his name, so he's no stranger to you. That could mean you'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, it's a deception and he wants to ensnare you in a trap, one way or another. You should watch out for yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Oh, join the others for breakfast. Eat from the pot. Don't have any lockpicks yet. Is there more stuff up here that I can take? Like maybe some more arrows? No. Wait a minute, what was that? I suppose something popped up then. I was just curious if I could fall down and knock the pots over. Alright. I'll get some food outside.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
I would, but I don't know how to sit down. Hang on, mate. I gotta read a... Fine.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone
Great
against
breakfast
them?
conversation,
What could
that's
they
right.
want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway,
Mark.
with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
How Sir Hans took an arrow. Yeah, this is great
The foe
conversations.
took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two.
Yeah,
As
this
far
is
as
great
I can
breakfast
tell,
conversation.
It really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar.
Oh
for
my God, the little perv,
myself.
big
But I reckon you
pervy.
paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Wait a minute. She was perving on him. She's like looking up his tunic and everything. Oh, let me just inspect your wounds. Ooh, what a fine sausage you have there. Ooh, let's turn over and look at your butt. Ooh.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done,
Dang it.
Bohemia.
I have something for you, Henry.
What
Ma
did
had
that-
trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn.
It will help
Have
when
a
you
little
need to
sip
save.
each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
I'm not brewing. Damn it.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me.
Where the hell's your
But you know
bow?
how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry.
Wait a minute,
Thank
that's
you
a bit of an
kindly.
old one.
I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Why am I, like, blurring my vision? I can't talk to her when she's on the stairs, apparently.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov
Traveller's Inn?
is Tacho.
Isn't that like
They've got
a
a blacksmith's there.
a hotel?
And a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tacho.
Pretty sure
They're always
Traveller's
out to
Inn is
spite each
something
other.
that you get in the
Some
UK.
dispute
It's
about
like a
some meadow.
roadside inn.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with
Ooh,
fine
a
horses.
lot of studs.
And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskowitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ooh.
All right. I won't pry. I
Take
need
care.
something to eat.
What do you mean I need something to eat? We just had breakfast. Fine. Alright. Wait a minute. Can't get in there.
Christ, pardon me.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening.
Thrush?
I
mean,
apart
that's...
from that,
That sounds like another
a
thing that
band
the
of
alchemist
nomads
needs
turned up here.
to sort out.
They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. See you soon, my friend.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
Okay, hang on. Need to go AFK a moment.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Jobst and Hanush?
I'm as hungry as a
Have you
wolf.
something more important to do than our vital mission from Jobst and Hanush?
So what I gathered from that is that something about her bow and arrow. Is that something that's upstairs, you think? Oh, don't want to go in there. Is that what she was saying is upstairs? Or does she mean up on the... Does she mean up here? So is there a chance that there's a bow laying around, or is this not what they meant? Yeah, it was like 65 or something today. Did she mean upstairs in the cabinet? Well, now that I know that, if I was to use a lockpick, if I had a lockpick, I reckon that's where the bow is. I'm loving the sounds. The sounds are great. If only I had a lockpick. Oh!
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon me. Yep, that's right. What just popped up then? Yeah, I'm sure they don't need them. She can make some more. Pavlo, we can make some more. Alright, dude, let's go.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
You saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky.
You know
Von
very
Berghoff
well.
And the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you. It just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Berghoff is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I picked the wrong action. I was thinking of Pizzle. Mark, you're gonna get me into trouble. And for the record, I've only said, me personally, there's been more F words said in this game than I've said in the last 3 years of streaming. I have only ever said it once. Hey look, now the game begins. And the one time I said it was on Mark's suggestion of a game. Well, that's it. Game's over. We've completed the mission and the game is done. Who knew that this game only was like three hours long? I'd say it was a very well scripted game. Ha 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 ha!
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Housekeeping. Housekeeping.
Who are you? Get off my property.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Well.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Get yourself cleaned up.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Bobber! Kovar!
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
That's that
Hello, lady.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then.
OMG.
Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up fairly, but that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you
What was
expect?
that?
Daddy's wounded.
Oh, poor Captain Thomas never made it back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they
My old
sent you
woman
for the
don't
wine.
know what to do with
Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Hang on, Catherine.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
What?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Hmm.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Damn it.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself.
Damn it!
Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It ain't what it used to be. My knees
Yeah, ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry.
I can't work
That's where
out
I
this
needed all
accent.
the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
I cannot work out this this accent.
Scallies.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
It sounds like an American doing, I don't know.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married,
It sounds like an American trying to do an English
Tanner
accent or
gets
something.
hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truscovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Okay.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
I tell you what,
Aye.
you really don't want to rip your sacks. It really is kind of a... It's not good.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family,
yes,
is getting married.
New level in
He's marrying
speech.
the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
I failed so much
Why
that I've
should some
succeeded.
wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
You learn Roman Catholic Church, you learn feudalism, you learn nobility. You learn the 3 states of man, and you learn farming. Where do I fit in?
Which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Carry the sex of the... Alright, fine.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Damn. Ponzi.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. God bless.
Alright. Time to move these sacks.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Cheers, my friends!
Did she say that she put a plank down? Where have I got to take these frickin' sacks to? Oh, there they are.
So, I went to see
Well, whilst I'm here... No, I don't want to steal it. Milk. Oops, I got lost. Maybe I should just take a nap. Just take a nap whilst they're working. That would be funny. Oh. You got to be careful where you drop your sack. If you drop it in the wrong place, it will get damp. No one really wants to get their sacks wet.
Get anything done on time. That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Wait, that one's physically rob, and the other one is just steal. Keep up, Betty. We've got to talk to that guy in a bit anyway. These guys.
And you're up to no good. We should kick both of you out.
You know what? I'm gonna have a word with you.
What's your name again?
Oh, I can't.
Capon of Perkstein.
You just made that up.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised.
Well, here
You're just a village yokel.
Enjoy.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Proof to back up what you say.
Proof? You want proof?
Aye.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
Oh dear.
One beer, please.
What did you say?
Say
Oh,
again.
God, here we
It was
go.
their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like. but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, here we go. Oh, great.
Why did you do that?
You fucking stayed out of it.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Go!
What the hell?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! You should have gone!
That's not fair.
Yeah! Don't stay!
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
I'll smash you rip your ass open! Yeah! Don't
What do you want?
hack your ass off! Once more and we can go home!
Stop fighting.
Show your son. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Anything else, man? And us?
What are you?
Yeah, don't swear him.
Shame on you.
Now you'll die!
We got one.
Strike! Now you're finished!
Dang it! It's not fair.
You're no match. These days, no one's
Well, let's get it over with.
What's this to be your act?
I'm all yours.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Right! That's right, this. You're dead. Light him up!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Does that mean I've lost my stuff now?
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies.
He is a spot brat, yeah.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Doesn't that look like... I'm Mary Poppins, y'all!
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all!
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions have consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? An honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb the peaceful lives. That's actually nice. It adds in domestic animals there too. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. Okay. Reputation's how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll treat you kindly. The merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you have spreads among people. Okay, good. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Okay, well that's interesting.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry? Aye, aye. You're in the right place. Over here? You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What? Who are you?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But
The
I'd
what?
like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But On the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread,
Wait, I lost
cold
reputation?
porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
That guy's got a black eye. Let's have a look at the map. Quest tipster.
You drink away your hose.
Your fluids and balance. What fluids? Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad.
It's funny how you can't really zoom in that much more.
Insulation at the moment. That turns up the blue jay to you.
Greetings to you two.
Hanging around with Miller Crazel again.
I guess we really are free to do what we want now.
I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
So there's some sort of thing here. There's some sort of quest in here, but I can't work out. There's the scribe. Dice.
What did I do to you?
Sorry.
Next time, have a bath before you come to see me, you pig.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'll have a look at the wares.
might as well have a look and see what they got. Literally just got my pants.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
All right, let's get the. How do I get my clothes back? Or am I literally going to be wandering around in my pants for the whole time?
And fell on it coming back from the tavern.
How do you know?
How? He was still lying there this morning.
All right then. I'll go and
Hans wandered off. Like he didn't want to be around me anymore.
Pour me one.
Alright, let's see if I can talk to the wench again.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelion.
Fine.
What would you like?
Alright. Well, look, I don't have any. Oh, I do have stuff. Whoops. I was just wandering around with my all these people getting upset.
Keep the peace and we won't have any problems.
Alright, let's wash again. We might have dirty clothes. Who's this dude?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Geliovites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me.
I
And
didn't
now I've
know.
been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
I wonder if that's the guy that I beat up.
Greetings to you two.
Where's the merchant then? Where's the merchant Jürgen? I don't think this is the front door, is it? Dang it, I was going the right way.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do with? You should go and sit at the tree.
Okay.
What would you like this fine morning? I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, he's got heater shields. Okay, let's have a look. So we got a reputation of 55. Traders 180. I have nothing. Okay. But can I sell some stuff? How do I sell? Okay, hang on. I'm going to go. I'll be right back. And maybe someone can tell me. Maybe. This is the sort of game a bit like Medieval Dynasty, you know, where you can make arrows or something and then just sell them. I guess this probably isn't the right guy that I need to look at. Oh, look, he's got a Dogwood Village bow. Doesn't really tell you. Oh, that's the main stat. There it is. So the crossbows are like the really good one. Village Elm bow. Village Hazel bow. Strength 5, agility 6. But it doesn't really tell you what the stats mean. Health, energy, nourishment. Oh, look, recipes. The sketch axe, the carpenter's axe. Crude arrows. Crude bolts. Alright.
Maybe next time then.
Yeah, this feels like the sort of game that you... So, I need to equip this. But I don't want to, like...
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Damaged items can be repaired by some merchants, so you can do it yourself by using a repair kit. The quality may decrease permanently over time.
I found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Bushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
That's right, heated shields. Very, very important. What was the question? How do you sell stuff? Because I've got duplicates of stuff. Wait a minute, I don't feel like it's the right...
God be with you.
Hired hand Rob. I'm a little bit... Okay, we need to find a shop. I think the guy that said that I stunk. Okay, that's the tavern. This is the scribe.
What can I do for you?
Let's try it.
Show me your wares.
Alright, so how do I sell? Pay. Buying. Selling.
Oh, well.
Oh, the sell tab is
can
at the top? What? I missed it, sorry.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
Take care then.
Alright, let's have a look at the recipe, actually. Learn it. Okay, there we go. So we've done that. So we need wine, nettles, and belladonna.
Nothing.
Okay, that's cool. So we have to go to the right person to sell the right stuff. So this guy down here might be able to buy, or might be able to buy some of my clothes.
I don't have all day.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, so we can sell, okay, the bone comb. Alright, catch you later, Iceman Yeo. So the bone comb will get us 2.9. I don't even know what that is. Closed deal.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friends.
So there's got to be like a clothes. It's got to be like a clothes person. A tailor. I think this is...
What did I do to you?
Calm down, buddy. Whoa, whoa. Just remove yourself. It's fine. This guy's the general merchant. Here we go.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Well, what can you do?
Nothing. What would you like?
Okay, trade.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, we got some stuff now. Let's see if we can actually sell some stuff now. We can get rid of this beggar's hood. Oh, we're not going to get much for any of this stuff. Add to the basket. Wait a minute, this old quilted hose looks like it's in better... Yeah, that's actually pretty good, this old quilted hose. That's the main stat, 17. Yeah, so we should probably be selling this. Vagrant's boots. We've got better quality on that one. And then all of that we won't sell. So now what happens if we go to buy? Okay, we'll save. Okay, so there's a burger's hunting sword. Hunter's belt, wanderer's pouch, cheap wine. Weak flavored schnapps. How much money have we got? 2.9. Okay. We're gonna have to do some trading here. We're gonna have to go and find some animals or something, and maybe we can. Yeah, we'll close the deal. We'll see if we can.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, so it probably means that we need to go and find this wagon. So, where's the wagon? Alchemy badge. Oh, wait. Grocer. Skill teacher. Overturned cart. I mean, do we just go wandering now? I mean, so what is the? Hang on, we gotta wear something as well here. Okay, so we need to change this out. The quilted hose is actually better, but it's in worse condition, and we need to clean it. Where's the trough? Can we use that? No. Apparently we can't just use a horse trough. We have to use... Let's see, did he say, is there anywhere that you can repair? How do we
Was machst
repair?
du? Du Nervensäge! Was möchtest du?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last.
This is a really interesting game.
But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
So... let's end the dialogue here.
Mind where you're going.
Think... Can I... well, actually, maybe...
Was wünschst du?
See, this trade...
Show me your wares.
But I don't think...
Wie schade.
maybe it's under the left alt. Okay. Jesus. Dude. Maybe it's under the tradesman. So the tailor is somewhere down here.
Good day.
We know that's the carpenter. That's the tavern. This has got to be the tailor. Ah, here we go. Ah, repair. There we go. So I could repair the old quilted hose for 3.5. Oh my god, I have no money.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Bohemian cap. A broad battle coif. There we go. 1450. Look at my character. Look how ridiculous he looks. Could be worse. He could looking like that. A crude padded coif. A chaperon. That we could look like Robin Hood. Wow, there's loads and loads of things. So can you sort by, I guess, stat? Oh, you can. Padded collar, a crude padded coif.
Oh,
that's
well,
cool.
What can you do? Well,
all right. Well, it's time that we get out of here. Maybe there's another quest or something that I'm supposed to do here.
For a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Okay, all right. So we gotta make this town like us. Is it worth saving? What is this woman here? A beggar? Oh, whoops. Remove checkpoint. Okay. Oh, alchemy bench, sharpening wheel. There's the carpenter. The trader, the scribe, the smokehouse, and the tavern. A nest. Wait, a nest? Can we just go and pick eggs or something and sell them? Did I just dandelion? That's another thing. We could actually make potions and sell them. We need to find dandelion and sorry, there's poppy. We need to find wormwood, dandelion. We could actually make money with potions.
Greetings.
Even though I don't want to do alchemy. I mean, we could sell chamomile tea, high bright. I love the fact that the game just drops you in like this. It's kind of nice.
This property belongs to someone else.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Oh, nettle. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to pick up nettle. That's what I meant to do. Fresh herbs spoil like food and their quality affects potions, but if you... Could we actually sell these? I wonder if we go to the trader, how much we could sell these for. Where am I? There's the trader. Let's see.
Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Well, we could sell them for small amounts each time. We're making some money.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay. That's one way that we could do it. We could pick herbs for now. I mean, you're not going to make like a massive amount of money, but it's a pity that we can't. How do you bring up the recipe book? Crafting. So you need wine, nettles, and belladonna. At least we know the belladonna's purple. That's actually worth 25. I wonder if we could pick up wine for cheap. And, I mean, can you make recipes that you don't necessarily know? Don't really want to go that way. I want to go south. Poppies. Sage. Marigold. So you could literally do apothecary, like as a trade. We want to just really go west. Well, I guess we'll go northwest here. This is the way. Does this mean that you can literally chop down trees and make your own weapons and stuff? Like, hopefully I'll be making my own arrows and stuff, and you can make your own bow. Some poppies and thistle there. Okay, we're uncovering more of the map. Okay, so I didn't want to go down there yet. Okay, we'll go to the south then. Take me a few years for a sword. Hey, look, we'll just go through the woods. What's the worst that could happen, right? You never know what you're going to find. Oh my god, it's a wolf! This is fine! Run away! Well, there's a little village down there, so I guess we should go and check this place out. We're just exploring. We're getting to know the I'm just exploring and learning. Ah, the Jelov.
Greetings to you.
Hello. Hello there, sir.
Now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemeyes. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There, I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
You discovered the sharpening wheel. Okay. We're just wandering around.
Right, asshole. Well, we'll have the last laugh. I'll make sure of that.
God bless.
Who's this guy?
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that is.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I might be able to help. But first, I want to know what this is about.
All right. Listen up. Up on that hill over there, it's tackle. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make some mischief and have a few laughs while we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
Dang it.
Why not? I could use a good laugh.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For
That's right, mess with him.
And our pasture. But remember, no violence. All right?
You've got to mess with him.
Wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Oh my god. Wait, what's this place? Oh, drying food items. So he could dry the chamomile and sage?
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Oh, wait, it costs you. Does it cost to do this?
Were you at the last mass?
Okay.
Didn't see you there. Just as
well.
Giant fruit improves its nutritional value and makes it last significantly longer.
I'm not surprised.
Okay.
The servers have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
I don't know whether I'm allowed to go into these areas or not. Okay, so that's Zelov. That's sharpening wheel.
Hell? Pah. Hell or a never-ending, boring mass. What's the difference?
Am I allowed in here? I don't think I'm supposed to be in there. What about that dude, though? That's just a hired hand. Can you actually get water? Can I get free water? That'd be useful for alchemy.
Blessings to you. What are you doing?
Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing.
Are you in need of something?
Sorry. I'll get out. I don't know where I'm going.
Down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, though.
Aye, but the weather has been stopped.
I'm new here. I don't know what I'm doing. What is that? A woodland garden? Wait. Is this a garden for anyone to pick stuff? St. John's wort, sage, mint, chamomile. Don't know what this is.
God bless you.
Sage and mint. St. John's wort. Was that a little mouse that ran underneath there? Okay, let's move along. I don't know where I'm going, so I want to try and move to this overturned cart. Oh, it looks like there's another village there as well, so we want to go north. Alright, so we're going to head north out of here. Man, what a cool game. This is like open world on steroids. Oh, okay, here's the little path. So you can't remove the waypoints up the map by, like, going through them. There's a nest there. Okay. What does nests mean? So a little bit further to the south. Oh, there it is. Can I throw a rock at it? Well, that sucks. Oh, it's dodgy step picking up mushrooms. Valerian. We haven't found any of that, Oh yeah, here's the other village that we've got to go to.
At the mill.
Hey, wayfarer. You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
No, it's okay, buddy. Oh, Rob. Oh, swordsmith. Oh, here we go.
Greetings. Good day.
I didn't realise your head was that foolish.
What can I do for you?
Oh, we can trade?
I'll have a look at your wares.
I'll have a look at your wares. Cheap wine. Oh, okay, so wine is actually fairly cheap then, so... We could actually make potions. So we could legit...
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love.
Was that the... I think that was the blacksmith that just walked out, wasn't it?
Great batch of beer,
Put some sense back into your head and chase.
Oh no, there's the innkeeper.
Dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon.
Which one are you talking about anyway? Clara, Anna, or Leda? I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Have you no shame at all?
Hey, I just thought up this song. Listen. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
The meter is way off, but as my Italian friend says,
Sbagliando
si impara.
Your Italian friend, a travelling merchant you had one beer with. And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit.
Oh my god. Comedy gold!
And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
sorry. I didn't mean it.
What now?
So how do we get to the blacksmith?
Don't be a coward.
I mean, there is the blacksmith right there.
The Lord be with you. What? You've no business here.
Sorry.
That's right.
Jesus. Where am I supposed to go, you damn... If you're gonna put signs up...
God bless you.
Greetings. What do you need?
Oh, sleep and save. Oh, okay.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Okay.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition.
Fight club.
And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Just remember. The thing about Fight Club is we don't talk about Fight Club. So, wine 1.5. Cooked chicken. Tin badge of Head Start. I could sell my carrot.
Oh well, what can you do?
Well, I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
I'm not your soldier. Wayfarer. Discovered the baths.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Barber Piala. A bath maid? Hello.
What'll it be, you bum?
Whoa!
Show me your wares.
Soap. Beer, cheap wine, drinking water. Okay, so we can actually, like... okay, let's sell. Let's have a look and see. How much is... Dang. You can't sell the potions here.
Maybe next time then.
I was wondering if we could find a place where we could sell the chamomile tea. Man, this guy, I could play this all day and night. Lodgings, dice, new quest. There's the overturned cart. Oh. Keep wanting to use right mouse button to... Let's go up to the
Blessings to you.
up to the overturned cart. See if we can You've reached a new level in Survive 8 and perk point. In Player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll learn perk points which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in place you be in, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. So at the moment, my speech is at level 2. Oh dear. Vitality is at 4, agility is 3, strength is 5, main level 5. Okay. What is this? Reputation? 3 available perk points, so I could actually put some in this. How do I put it? Oh wait, this is just the thing. Okay, so I have 14 available perk points. Oh, here we go. So we've got 1 in speech, 1 in vitality, 7 in agility. Does it actually tell you what the stats are? So, should I be able to read this for over here? Because this seems weird. Oh, here we go. Okay. Though it does not have the same prominence as strength, agility is also a common trait of famous warriors such as Achilles, Lancelot, Roland, Robin Hood. As your level of agility increases, your melee weapons attacks will cost less stamina and be somewhat faster, as well as drawing a bow. Your movement will also be quicker, and you'll also suffer less damage from falls. Perform better at stealth, handle heavy armor more effectively, and your dodges in combat will be generally more effective and easier to execute. You gain experience through stealth and primarily through combat, especially if you use weapons that require high levels of agility and dodging. Okay, so that sounds pretty good. Strength in its level mainly affects your weapon control and the damage you inflict using melee attacks, as well as the power of your unarmed attacks. It also increases your carrying capacity, allows you to fully draw powerful bows, and makes it easier to move and fight in heavy armor. Experience is primarily gained through combat. If you use weapons that require heavier strength levels, you'll require more. So this is, although not as an epic, it is perhaps valued even more because it tends to longevity. Yep, I was right. Stamina affects your stamina reserve and the rate of its recovery in and out of combat. For this reason, it's an important stat. Speech. So at the moment, my speech is my highest. Where do I get the buffs from? Perk level. Ah, okay. So there's actually skills to do with this too. So if we've got 14 available perk points, how do we increase this then? Oh, hang on, I should have gone here. Right, okay. So if we click on this, how do we gain the... Or do we have to... Ah, okay. So this... Okay, I got it. Deft hand. Okay, so now I understand. The perk points are skills. You wield weapons with the ease and naturalness as if you've done nothing else. The required agility for all weapons will be too low for you. In addition, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you'll find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a high agility, the stamina consumption will drop. Featherweight. Full damage is reduced. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you'll last longer without food, without hunger starts to bother you. That's pretty good. Thick-blooded. You will bleed noticeably slower. Speech. Polished wares. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. You'll get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Prices. Alright, cool. Well, now I've seen that, we will frankly quite ignore it. You discovered a camp by the road. What happens if you sleep? I'm just kind of curious. Does sleeping save the game? When was the last time it saved? About half an hour ago. I don't know, like this whole consuming of schnapps thing. I don't know whether this feels like... I don't know why it scares me. Here it is. Cheap wine.
swim.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
I don't know who that guy is. Oh wait, there's more stuff out there.
That's bloody deep.
Really? So my guy will not go out there because apparently he can't swim. Damn him!
I can't swim.
Who are these random people walking around? So, I wonder if could you fast travel on this, by the way? Oh, you can. You can fast travel. Sweet. So we could actually go to the trader here.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
I have a few questions for you.
Dann schieß mal los. What is it?
Oh, okay.
What do you have for sale?
So this is literally free stuff. I have literally got free stuff now. So nutmeg, pepper, saffron. Oh, wow. So for selling chamomile brew is 2. I make 2 from it. Oh, this is terrible. I might as well get rid of all these. So that's 1, that would be 16, that would be... I can always haggle. Nah, let's close the deal. Or I could get rid of that. you 4.2, so I would get...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
So how much reputation
Was
do I
willst
gain
du?
for that?
Show me your wares.
Reputation 52, so I didn't really gain that much. We've still got to... So I'm guessing that we need to sell... We need to sell this dried beef and all this kind of stuff. Because it means nothing to me right now. And unless... I don't know. I think it's probably just a way to give you some money, first of all. That's what I'm going to assume, because none of this means anything to me. The spice is life or something.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Alright, we're going to eat a couple of those carrots. Okay, there we go. We ate the carrots. So we have a total of how much grosh? We have 10.3 grosh now. Steal the maypole from Tarkov. We'll see if we can speak to the woman now. Maybe she'll how's our inventory looking? 62 out of 110. So what is giving us our weight? Is it still all this dried beef? 1.8. What does the marksman kit do? I feel like you should be able to make your own
Lord be with you.
your own bows.
What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Man, that's expensive. 42.8 or 22. Ah, here we go. So I really want to learn. I have so much that I want to learn in this game, but I think we're getting to a point where I need to look and see what I need, what I can and can't do. I wonder if the lady's still mad and upset with me.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Taking their time again.
Here you go.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Hey, what have I?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If
Just
you
a
want
minute.
something,
She's still upset.
wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelliov.
Okay, so we're being told go to Jelliov. So I take it that's what I'll do. Let's see if I can just travel very quickly to Jelliov. I wonder how much it costs to save to stay the night.
Greetings to you. What is it, you scoundrel?
I'll have
I'm
a
a
look at your wares.
scoundrel. Oh, salt. I totally missed that. Trade is 155. Wow, that's a lot of money. So that would be almost 60 odd. That's where all the weight's gone. Now, will I get more money if I'd have gone somewhere else? It's
Maybe next time then.
CK. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
$1.2.
And at least I fuck, and like who, eh?
Ah, no. Dude.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Dang.
Oh well, what can... Look out.
Alright, let's do the room and board.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
I guess I'm annoying them.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
I don't know. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
All right then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
12? My God!
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street?
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
That's crazy.
Ave Maria.
Oh, they've all gone. They all left. Eat from the pot. I'm drugged. I guess I could just sleep out here. The game looks absolutely beautiful though. Look at all these apples here. All these apples and I can't pick them up. What is under the crafting menu then? So literally the only thing that we can make right now is potions. Oh, okay. Oh, is these the cost? Ah, these the cost if you want to buy them. Henbane, Eyebright. So some of these might actually cost more if I actually pick them. Comfrey. Mint. Sage. So sage is actually worth quite a bit then. Wormwood is worth even more. Grows in clearings in leafy woods, but it's best not to seek it at all. Very poisonous.
Closing.
No, you can't close.
Keep the peace.
Don't
won't have
chuck
any
your
problem.
shit into my
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Ah, wormwood is worth a little bit more. So we have 10 now.
Thank you. And take care.
Wait, we're gaining reputation?
What can I do for you?
Did she
Show
like
me your
me?
wares.
Are we up to 52? Okay.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Dang it.
Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink.
Closing time.
It'll put some sense
Come
back into
again
your head and chase
tomorrow,
away the demons.
perhaps.
All right, we're going to leave it here. I guess we'll have to save and quit. And I'm not too sure how this works, whether I'm going to have to drink some potions or whatever. But this has been my first playthrough of Kingdom Come to Deliverance 2. I'm really enjoying it so far. This is really good fun. And I definitely want to explore it more. But obviously, I've got a lot going on this with stuff going on. We've got more Enshrouded to come. I'm playing Scum tomorrow with Lumberjack and Dirty. And yeah, there's just lots going on this week. So, we are going to end it there. And I greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's much more important that I get to see you all again. I'm Red Viking and I'll be catching you in the next one. Good night, guys, and sweet dreams.
It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.